It's here! The update! I have to wait till 11 p.m. I have to wait till 11 p.m., but it's here! It's here! It's here! 2.0! Okay, what I'm gonna do first is... Shit. I have to wait until 11 p.m., but I think I fixed the up... I think I fixed the audio issue I had earlier. So, it should be... We should be able to hear shit now, but, okay, fuck. First things first, I'm gonna pull for Ayaka. Where's Glory? Glory is gone. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. Where is it? Where's she? Where is she? There she is! Okay. Here we go. First try. Watch. First try. What? What do you mean no inventory? No space in the inventory. Please free us some space. What the fuck are you talking about? What? It's saying I have no free space.
Once, there was...
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Battle pass. That should look like the battle pass. What the fuck is this? New entry. What is this? Yo, more Primo Gems. I don't know why it kept saying there's no free space. Let's try this again. Why the fuck is it saying... What do I have to free up? Do I have to free up some artifacts or some shit? Like, what does it mean? It's not letting me pull for Ayaka. I'm so fucking... I'm seeping right now, bro. I'm seeping. I have no idea what free space it wants me to remove or free up. But anyways... User center. What the fuck does user center mean? I have no idea. Anyways, proceed. Link account. Okay, here we go. Link. Oh, right, I can't show this. I can't show my email. Shit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go here real quick. Yeah, just go here. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm done. I'm supposed to link a MiHoYo account that's not linked to MiHoYo yet or some shit, if I remember correctly. I'm not too sure though. Send code. Missing parameters. Press fail. What do you mean missing parameters? Ah. Right. The code has been sent. Now I get away from my Gmail. Here it is. Okay, shit, quickly, got 40 seconds. Password. Yo, let's go. Registration complete. We did it, boys. As the guy, shit. I have to link a username now. Okay. The second I'm done, I'm switching to Genshin on PC and then logging in there. Here we go. It linked. Okay, I got my username linked. Now all that's left to do is log into Genshin on PC. You know what? I'm gonna link my mobile too. Because why the fuck not? I'll just link my mobile real quick. Send code, please. Oh, I gotta verify. Please try again. What do you mean, please try again? Okay, once again, I gotta wait for my Gmail to send me shit. Just got it. I have to send my phone and text message now. Come on, send me a text. Mihoyo, please, I need to verify my phone number. Or link it. Let me check my messages. No, nothing. Yeah, I'm not getting the text for some reason. To link my thing. I'll do that on the PC. But I've already linked my account. I set up a username. And with that, I have to launch. Okay, I'm still streaming, right? Okay, I am. Task manager. So, real quick. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's loading. God, I hope I remember my fuck. I just made my password and username a minute ago. So I'm hoping I don't immediately like forget or some shit while I'm trying to concentrate on logging into Genshin. I think I know what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Okay, underscore, and then I think it was 890, and then I'm gonna be mad if it's incorrect or some shit. Nope, we got it. Okay. I have to send the verification again. Now I wait. Okay, got the email verification. Oh, shit, quick. We are in, baby! Let's go! We are in! I'm gonna use my controller because I'm ass on PC. No, with keyboard and mouse. Let me just plug this in. Okay, got it. It's connected now. I don't know if it's gonna show my actual PS4 progress though. Okay, it's verifying file integrity and shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Hopefully by the time I come back it'll be done. Okay, it's over halfway. What is this? Sure. Is there still sound? Okay, there is. Just checking. Damn, 0 people watching my stream on Twitch. That's fine. That's fine. They're all probably busy playing Genshin anyways. Which I can understand. What about, wow, nobody's watching my stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Meh. I'm not gonna let that stop me. Oh, oh, oh! Here we go, boys, here we go! Click to begin. I'm ready. I'm ready, let's go. Take me into the world of Genshin. Again. .601. Is that my thing? Yo! Okay, it worked. Let's go. Why is it not? It's not letting me. Oh. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We're fine. Shop edition shop. Okay, here we go. What does this mean? Amplify. What? What does this mean? Chart course. Fate points. What is this? That sounds kind of handy. I'm so mad right now. What does it mean by no space? Well, let me go make some food first. Ayaka will be here to stay for about 20 days. I have 20 days to get her. Will I be able to? Probably fucking not. I'm trying to find ways to like free up space and shit because I don't know what I don't know what it means. Like, oh, you gotta free up space, man. Like, I'm confused on that part. Also, for anyone wondering, this is Genshin on PS. No, sorry, this is Genshin on PC. Earlier in the stream I finished linking and created a MiHoYo account specifically for Genshin, so I can link my PS4 to it. Because if, from what I understand, if you already have a MiHoYo account for Genshin on PC, and you try to link that to your thing, you won't be able to. Like, you have to create while you're linking your PS4 account on, like, while you're linking your PS4 progress on Genshin. You have to create a whole new account for PC Genshin, so you'll be able to progress on PC. I don't know if I can do this for mobile as well. I hope I can. Actually, no, wait. No. No, I probably can't. Yeah. Shit. It's fine. Come on, give me 1 second here. Wait, what is this? Every 3 to 5 star artifact will every 3 to 5 star artifact offered will create an artifact strongbox. Okay. Sounds pretty handy. Yo, okay. So you can just exchange these. Ah, okay. And you can potentially get good ass rolls. Hey yo. Hey yo. I like this. Oh shit. Hope is hungry because I got a lot of fucking artifacts here. Take them all. Take all my fucking gladiator artifacts, please. I can just keep doing this again and again and again until I get more. Until I get more better and good ass rolls. Yo, this is sick. I like this. Alright, bet. No, I'm probably gonna run out anyways. I mean, so far it's only for what is it? Gladiator, Wandering, Trope, Bloodstained Chivalry, and Noblesse Obliged. I wish there was more for Retracing Volite, because if it had Retracing Volite, I would have fucking done that already. Ooh, let's see. No. It's alright. Ooh, maybe. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I like that. I like that a lot. Shit. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Oh, fuck off. I got Chun-Yun artifacts. I still have another 10 pull. Oh, I need, like... How many more? I still need a few more primal gems. Oh, shit. Well, let's do the Archon quest first. Good news, Chun-Yun, you got to fucking Constellation 5! Yay! Oh, you're right. I want to do the test run first. Try. Yeah, no, I don't think Act 1 and Act 2 will be the last parts of Inazuma. There she is. My queen! My ice queen! Look at her!
My apologies.
So magnificent.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh. Look at her dash! I love this dash! I gotta get used to it though, shit.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Let the show take flight. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Damn, okay. That was a fun test run. Okay, now I go to the Tarkon quest. Okay, so which Catherine we're going to? Oh, it's Leo's Catherine. Well, let's not keep her waiting then.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk. Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, she's not wrong.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
So how many fucking Catherines are there in Genshin? Like, is there one Catherine for every, like, major city that represents a certain Archon? I guess so. Okay, right here. Man, I gotta fly all the way there and shit.
Quake!
Alright, where's Beta? There she is.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Let's go!
Anchors away!
I'm ready, let's go! Tenzuma! Let's fucking go! Where's Kashuha? Oh, there he is. This waves. God, look at those thunder thighs. I mean, beautiful animation. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! There it is! There it is! In the zoom on! Let's fucking go! Oh, it's Toma.
Oh, hi there.
We're finally here, boys.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye, Beto. Oh wait, she's already in my party. Never mind.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Seems fair. Seems fair. Throw the storm. We're here, boys! I need to find the first statue of the 7. Okay, it's like right there. Real quick, I'm gonna switch one of my party members to the Traveler so I can check out the Electro shit. But
This world is full of
yeah, hold on, real quick. Navigate. There's a domain there. Why is my Traveler's health kind of low? Let me fix that. There. How far is it? Or am I getting closer? Oh, I'm like right there. I should probably see it then. There it is. What is this? Berries. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there's like 2 more here. Oh no. We get even more stamina? Well shit, I'm down for more stamina. There's the name of Electro. Electro Traveler is here. Okay, what is this? Foreign Thunder Shock. Unleashes 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents and leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance amulets can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any abundance amulets that were generated. When a character is near an abundance amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects: restores elemental energy, increases energy recharge during the abundance amulet's duration. Below in Thunder, you call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electro damage to them. Lightning Shroud. When your active character's normal or charged attack hits opponents, they will call Fallen Thunder forth, dealing electro damage. When Fallen Thunder hits opponents, it will regenerate energy for that character. 1 instance of Fallen Thunder can be generated every 0.5 seconds. Increases the energy recharge effect granted by Lightning's Blade Abundance Amulet by 10% of the Traveler's energy recharge. Okay, so this is his Electro Traveler is pure like energy recharge from what I'm reading here. I could be wrong. Let's see. Ooh.
lightning flash.
Nice. I'll wait till I have her elemental burst so I can see that and then switch back to Bennett. Right now, though, I want to fucking unlock more shit. Okay, I see the waypoint. Okay, next waypoint. Closest one is here. What?
Cannot pass without a permit.
Cringe. Wait, is that Catherine? No.
I need to think about it.
I'll catch up. Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Toma, do something, please.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Whew. So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Okay.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Excuse you?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
I don't trust your math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
I don't have 2 million.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount. Damn.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
No.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Did she actually agree to take him out to dinner? Seriously?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
But
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
so I have to do side
I like
quests.
to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Am I still not allowed to go beyond this point? Let's see. Nope, we can go. Okay. Never mind. God damn it. I really want to go to that. I really want to go to that waypoint. I really do. Go to the International Trade Association, or the ITA, and understand its members' situation. Okay, so I need to find the ITA. Oh. It's right here.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Wow. That's fucked. Damn. I would not want to live here then. Jesus Christ. The fuck is the right of the Shogun doing, man? Like, I don't really know that much about paying taxes or political affairs and shit regarding taxes, but this just sounds fucked. It really does.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Great, let's go. So where is he? Oh, it's right there.
Someone needs assistance.
Retail Village. Oh, is this that crystal mirror?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Yeah.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Yeah, no shit, Paimon. We can clearly see that.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Paimon, shut
Get
up!
out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I'll catch up.
I was gonna say just beat the shit out of him and take the Mora or a Marrow, but that would probably cause some problems.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
So we just go back and talk his language.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Yes. We've been to Mondstadt. Here, take this dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Close your fucking eyes.
Close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
I'm pretty sure it's both.
Liyue.
Shit. Here, take the silk feather.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get enough customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
We're doing a self mission here. Okay.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
This distance should be fine.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Should I close early? It's not like we're getting customers.
Now, who else is behind?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What do you mean that's too close?
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
I'm not even doing
Must be
anything.
hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Did my game freeze? What happened?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
What? How's that making noise? What kind of fucking stealth mission is this? That's fucking dumb.
After him!
That's so dumb. How is that making noise?
Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Okay, good.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Nah, you're coming with us.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
No, he's coming with us. I will drag him.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there's Keijuru.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes.
It's over now, fuck boy.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
It's over now. Caught red-handed. Caught in 8 fucking
Well,
K.
would you look at that. Every payment
Caught
the
in
association
8K?
has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
Yeah, speak up, motherfucker. What do you gotta say for this?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Bullshit.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
What does it look like?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Well, time to beat him up.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
What? Wait, what? Fuck is that? Why did his dialogue just abruptly end just to show this? What the fuck? It's like, we interrupt this break-in program to show you where the fuck this is.
Of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Hime
I
what?
don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Let's move somewhere else. Yes, like right here, where there's still people.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
It's like, whoa. Let's slow down there, buddy. I'm not here to help with that. Go to one.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
How much Primo do I have? I almost got enough.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
No.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
Just beat him up and run.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I'm sure he's not, but okay.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Okay.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was
He already
because...
knows.
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
So, what am I supposed to be doing?
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Whoa!
She didn't seem so
Whoa!
about this. What's going on?
We shared a glance. Whoa! Okay, Traveler making the moves already. Shit.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Maybe.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
So, wait, what time is it now? In game? Oh. Gotta wait till. How long do I gotta wait? $8 a.m. to 24. Okay. Alright, at night, I'm done. See, it fucking uses... The game uses the military clock thing, so I got confused. I think this is it right here. Alright, where is she?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
The Traveler's face! Fuck! Man! I'm leaving! Fuck! Holy shit! Okay! Damn! Evan Chapter Traveler, fuck! Damn! Damn. She got fucking friend zoned.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
Man.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito. But you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
A love letter? I love the name of the letter.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Damn right.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
So we just gotta keep this thing safe. Okay. For 5 minutes. Great.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Watch this. Done. Okay, next.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Another test.
Take that!
As a good night, Shun.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Solidify!
What the fuck is that?
Time to clean up.
Cut down. Like this.
Someone needs assistance.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Half a day?
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet
You
again.
still need to fucking eat. Half a day without food kinda sucks.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Damn. Poor guy. Offered the electro... wait a minute, I can't read it.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
So, like, wait, what am I supposed to do with this? You guys just, like... Wait, hold on. Do I just bring it over here, or... Yeah, I'm confused. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll figure it out later. So many side quests to do. it's a 3-star meal.
Lightning flash!
Alright, so I was going to switch out to Bennett. Let me do that real quick.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Someone needs assistance.
Ow.
Let's get down to business. Phantasmagoria. Stabilize. Finally. This is order. Gather.
I'll catch up.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Yep. I'll catch up.
Solidify!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yep.
Let's get down to business.
Oz, reveal!
I will have order.
I'll catch up.
Oh, still the same.
I'll catch up.
As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. And what is this special tool?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
This is a crafted bench. Oh, okay. Oh, you can change the. Oh, that's cool. Shit, I didn't know that. So I can choose where to do my commissions. Like, the region, I mean. I'll keep it as an Azuma for a while, then go back to Mondstadt, because Mondstadt is the shortest reason for me to just do shit. Well, I say short, but still.
Someone needs assistance. I swear to God, the music here is such a mood. I could just like lay down in the middle somewhere, just listen to this, and all my worries would just go away.
Oh, right, I forgot. This is the same music when Kazuha was telling his story about his friend and shit.
I'll catch up.
Sweet, now I can go wherever the fuck I want, when I want. Right, I need to get this to Miss Hirigami, whatever her name is. Yeah, it was like 1 in the morning. I got school in like, I don't know, probably 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, that's plenty of time for me. 5 hours is just Inazuma content is more than enough. Okay, now I can go... I need to go unlock more of the waypoints. I don't know how far the game will let me go. Yo, wait, we can use our boat? What? Yo, we can use our Wave Rider! Alright, bet! Let's fucking go. Nice. I don't know when we'll get to here, though. Sword isn't under one of the islands for Inazuma. That's probably going to be unlocked a little after the story. I still need about 200 or so primal gems. Well, less than 200. To do another temple, because from the battle pass before this one, I got 4 intertwined fates, and I was able to do a temple without losing too much primal gems. So now I'm gonna be able to save up a bit more to do another one, and hopefully I'll get Ayaka. If not, then boo fucking who, I guess. She's there for like 20 days. I can just wait. Kind of wish she stayed a little after my birthday, so that way I can get her on my birthday. But, you know, that's like August 8th, and she's only here for probably like the first week of August, I'm going to say, or like the last week of February, July. But Tui.
Leave it up.
By royal I'm going in!
Yes.
Dead.
This is it. As you wish, main Fräulein. Solidify! Order guide you.
Off we go!
This should be fun. Now my work finished.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
In some places, you will find this mysterious combo of mechanisms: the discharge stone and the cumulation stone. I don't know how you say that. The former shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by Electro, while the latter absorbs the electrical energy from the discharge stone. Sometimes they will also find relay stones which conduct the current released by the discharge stones. Subtle differences between Malation stones may affect the quantity of the current they require. Okay. So do I just pick these up and place them?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to like position them in a certain way, right? Or no? Okay. I still need to do the other side quests, but right now I want to focus on getting the waypoints unlocked and finding those new domains. I wonder who's going to be the weekly boss for Inazuma. Probably Ball herself, or some other thing. I hope it's Ball. I'm not really gonna watch other live streams of Inazuma because the other live streams of Inazuma most likely have gotten farther than I have right now, and I don't want to accidentally spoil myself with, let's say, as I said earlier, the weekly boss for Inazuma or some other important key elements for Inazuma that I haven't gotten to yet. So yeah, I'll just do it at my own pace. And then, like, rewatch the cutscenes on YouTube. Oh shit, I just realized. Since I watch Genshin videos on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm is most likely going to give me a YouTuber I'm subscribed to that has Inazuma content plastered over the fucking thumbnail or in the title. Damn. Okay, where's the new domain? I see it. What's this? Narukami's Valor. Sure, I'll see what it is.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Solidify!
Alright, I can't use this one.
As a dutiful maid would.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
Someone needs assistance.
I will have order.
Oz, reveal!
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, I still need to get 2 more in this area.
I'll catch up.
The Kami Sato Estate. Alright, let me switch out Changyan. I'll put Vinci for a little while. Why not?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I still need to farm slime condiments and Mora for Venti's talents. Right, I also gotta get him to level 90.
Steady as stone.
Why are they all like right there? Did this help us regenerate? What the fuck was that?
Stabilize!
Let's play! Leave it all to me.
Stabilize!
Okay, got that waypoint done. Now I just need to go here. If I need to travel up here. What is that? Is that part of the new event? Perpetual Mechanical Awry. Oh, it's a daily boss. Okay, shit. It gives Savada Jade Gemstone and I can't pronounce that first part. Topaz Gemstone. There's also a domain here too. Okay. Alright. There's nothing over here though. And I most certainly won't be able to get over here until certain parts of the story is unlocked. I hope at the very least I can get to like here and unlock this domain. I bet all my fucking Primal Gems right now that ball's the next weekly boss. Guarantee it. If not, then oh well. What is this? What? What the fuck was that? What is this thing?
I'll catch up.
Am I supposed to, like, hit it? No. I can't even, like, hit it. It just sits there and dances. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It gone. Funny dancing animal just disappeared. Ooh, spooky forest.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Solidify!
Here we go.
My royal let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
Solidify!
The sacred forest and the moonlight added to the archive. Ooh. Okay, finish that waypoint. Now I need to go to this one. I don't even think it would let me go to that one, but I'll check anyways. If not, I'll just get on with the Archon quest and see if it unlocks it for me. It's this way.
I won't hold you back.
The bolt returns! So, where is this waypoint? It should be like right here. I don't see it. Oh, wait, maybe it has something to do with this. I can't even go here to check because there's nothing to check.
It's my lucky
Get
day.
out of here! Take cover! Oz, reveal!
You know a thing
Leave it
or
all
two.
to me.
Stabilize.
To the ferry.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Feel my blade. There's more. Finally, No.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's get down to business.
Get out of here! Take cover!
By royal
To the ferry.
I'll catch up.
Let's get down to business.
Order guide you.
My blade. Say no
Shadow
more.
Raven, let night fall.
Leave it all to me.
As a dutiful maid would.
No thing to do. To the ferry. Boom. Finally, No.
I'll catch up.
There's a waypoint over there at least I can try to unlock until where the fuck is over there unlocks for me. Actually, let me just remove that navigation. There. Okay, now I go to the domain that's like right here. Ooh, actually, you know what? Instead of making a whole trip around, let's just go to this one. Yeah, that saves a lot more time. So I didn't even notice there was another Wave Rider point that was closer to where I needed to go. Wait, what is this? What am I supposed to do? Collect the tamarind.
Someone
What does
needs
that mean?
assistance.
What am I supposed to collect?
I'll catch up.
Oh, it's like...
Someone needs
Oh, it's hot
assistance.
potato or something. Ah. Well, here, let's try again. I don't know why they give you like 20 seconds. Oh, excuse me, 30 seconds. I don't know why they give you 30 seconds. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, it's right here? Get, quick! Got it. Nice. You know, this minigame kind of reminds me of the shit from Super Mario Odyssey. You know, the Luigi balloon thing? This kind of reminds me of that. Not a whole lot, though.
Let's get down to business.
Oz, reveal! I'll catch up.
I will have order.
Time to clean.
The fairy. The hunter becomes the hunted.
I'll catch up.
Solidify.
By royal decree. I'll catch up.
Oh, come on. I gotta find one of those flower things or whatever. Oh, it's right there. There we go. I see. All characters in the party gain 25% electro damage. Inside the challenge, the electro crystal fruit and nascent electro pearls will emerge at the intervals. After attaining nascent electro pearls, a character's normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, and burst will unleash fallen thunder upon hidden enemies, dealing electro damage. Oh.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright.
Oz, reveal thyself. Going in. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Order guide you. Midnight Venta.
Someone as a good knight should. I'll catch up. By royal
Picked the wrong test subject.
I said earlier that I probably won't be able to go here until an earlier, like later in the Archon quest, but let me check just in case if I can go here now. Damn, stream's been going for like 2.5 hours now. Okay, I can go here now. That's good. That's good. What the fuck is this? Whoa, Jesus. Probably gonna avoid that tree.
Everybody stand!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Oz, reveal!
As a dutiful maid would.
Finally, I the berry. You win this battle.
Someone needs assistance.
Wait a fucking minute. I just realized. Are there homunculus or whatever the fuck it's called for Inazuma? Yes, there is. Electro homunculus. Oh god. No. No. I gotta grind for an electro homunculus now? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna be fucking busy then. What?
What's one more? Stabilize.
By royal
Fall before me. I'm ready.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
You win.
Did you just regenerate your health? Oh shit.
Cut down. Like this.
How many do I have now? Ooh, almost. 5 more. next waypoint is here. And then the final... Oh shit, the pyro hypostasis is right here. I'll cover the waypoints in this area, then make my way up here. Fight the pyro hypostasis, and then do the last domains. Wait. Oh, it's an artifact domain. Two-piece set, attack plus 18%. Four-piece set. When casting an elemental skill, if the character has 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy, and normal or charged attack, plunging attack, etc. damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Okay. What about you? Emblem of Severed Fate. Two-piece set, energy recharge plus 20%. Four-piece set. Increases elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. A maximum of 75% bonus damage can be obtained in this way. Ooh. I want to say this might be good for Venti, but... nah. Maybe for someone else. Actually, you know what? This might go on... This might be good for Chinchu. I'm thinking. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see.
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance. Going somewhere?
I must leave no stone un...
So this is order. Day. Finally, no.
Actually, this one's closer. I'll get here first.
needs assistance.
Oh shit. Is that the... Oh, no, that's Cryo. Never mind. I thought it was the Electro Abyss Mage.
Let's light it up! Let's go!
Stop sewing the character thing. There we go. I need about 5 more so I can make the portable food thing. Wait, am I still streaming? Okay, just checking. No, because I was looking at my phone on Twitch and it didn't really say anything.
Someone needs assistance.
Gather!
Leave it all to me. By royal decree.
Okay, now I need to go to this one.
Someone needs assistance.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'll catch up.
Solidify!
Let's probably get the higher ground first. before I try to go to the other side over there. Why does the camera automatically pan and stuff like that? It's doing it again. Okay, there.
Someone needs assistance.
Wait, is it back up there? I think the waypoint is back up there because I don't see it down here. Climbing again.
Rise!
Nah, shit. I'm about to run out of stamina. Actually, you know what? Here. I'll switch my party members to 2 animal characters.
I want to help.
Oh, come on, like right there. Come on. God damn it!
It was my honor to serve you.
Crumble!
Brace yourselves.
Quake!
Yahoo! Brace yourself. Here we go.
How do I get to this domain?
Brace yourself. Yahoo! Huh?
Man, I can't even get to this domain because I don't even know where it's located at specifically. Like, I'm in the area. I just don't see it. Like, if it's, is it up high? Is it down low? Like, where? I already tried looking down low. Maybe it's underground or something.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I just don't see it. Okay, yeah, it has to be underground because it's not. I don't see the entrance down there. Nor do I see it like up there anywhere. I'll come back here then later. Right now, so probably head back over this way.
Behold, the princess.
Steady as stone.
I got careless.
Someone needs assistance.
Another test subject.
Oz, reveal.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The next one's over here. Oh wait, there's a wave rider checkpoint right here.
Hey, you know a thing or two. I will have order. My blade.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Feel the fairy. Feel the fairy.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Stabilize.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let me weave you a verse.
until re-unlocked. Well, in that case...
By royal decree.
Solidify!
You want me on your team?
Let's light it up!
Everybody stand back!
This is order. Solidify!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Finally,
Oh, right, the right point.
I'll catch up.
May knowledge guide you.
Solidify!
Rain cutter. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Steady as stone.
Order guide you.
nature.
Oz, reveal!
Leave it all to me.
Witness the power of Guhua.
I'll catch up. Steady as still.
By royal
Rain outlines your fate.
Leave it all to me.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal!
Solidify!
By royal decree!
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I got Yanfei now. Cool. How many more pharmacians do I have to get back? About 960. So I gotta spend the next 20 days, 16 hours and 33 minutes grinding for another 960 primal gems. And hope to the MiHoYo gods that the third time I do this tentpole, I can get her. No, because third time's the charm, or whatever the fuck they say.
Rain, my family.
Oz, reveal.
Going
Stabilize.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful please stay indoors.
Rain cutter.
My blade!
I'll catch up.
You know a thing or two.
Cut down.
Need to move. Finally, no.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Solidify.
I'll catch up.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's get down to business.
I will have order. Gather.
No, my sword! Witness the power of...
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
You are very... This.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Oh, here it is.
Present.
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade.
Stabilize. This is order.
As a dutiful maid would.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Booba, get them! Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? I'll catch up.
Another daily boss. Hopefully the domain here is visible to see. The second I unlock all the waypoints and domains so far that I can unlock, I'll go straight back to the Archon quest. Right now, I want to spend this time to explore and shit.
Chivalry will never die.
Solidify! I will have order!
By royal decree! I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
trying to figure out which one would be the closest. They both seem pretty far. Just I guess go to the domain. Wait, no. I'll go to the Statue of the Seven. Alright, tomorrow, Thursday, I'm going to be streaming Honkai Impact's Chapter 25, well, the first bit, and then wait the next week for the second and third parts.
My lucky day.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
As a good knight should.
To move! Finally, to the fiery height. No.
I'll catch up.
Let me try my blade. I'm ready.
No, my sword. Time to act. Witness the power of Google.
This is order.
Cut down. Like this.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
As a dutiful maid would.
Cut down.
Solidify!
By royal decree!
I will have order!
Leave it all to me. Yep.
Midnight Santa!
Solidify! No rest for the...
As a good knight should.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out like...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Order guide you!
By royal decree!
No, my sword!
Like this. Solidify!
Ring cutter!
My blade!
Time to clean up.
Move! Finally, say no more! To the fiery height! To the very...
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Another domain I can't fucking see.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh well. Maybe in like a world crest or some shit, it'll unlock itself. But anyways, I should probably get back to the what's the name? The Archon quests. Oh wait. There's still one more waypoint. It's right there. Probably gonna move on then.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
No, my sword!
As a dutiful maid would.
This isn't good. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
I'll catch up.
Gather! As you wish, me.
Leave it all to me.
This is order.
Winter shall eventually come.
Just exactly how high up is this waypoint? Okay, before I continue any further.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Wow. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Now I can go do the Archon quest.
Talk to the Electric Archon.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon. Whenever.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
What the dog doing?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
What the dog doing?
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
What the fuck?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
It's a good thing I got that waypoint earlier. Otherwise, I would have been walking a long ass distance.
Kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce now. Later.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What now?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. happened a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is it? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I hope Tejima finds his beloved someday. That's just shit. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm already feeling down in the dumps. What the fuck? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna keep going till like.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I'm gonna keep going for 3 more hours. If it can stop. Midori, who is this? Ramsay. Uncle Ramsay? Gordon Ramsay? Gordon Ramsay's in this game? What the fuck? What the dog doing?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
The dog does not care.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency food. Ah, we gone full circle.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Witness the power.
Solidify!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Odds revealed.
Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize!
By royal Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you alone.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Oh, holy shit, the frames are dying.
I'll catch up.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
So all the vision bearers previously who had their visions confiscated just up and forget everything? Like the thing with Tejima and now Kurosawa. Does every single vision hunter, as soon as their vision gets confiscated, they just like forget their aspirations? They just get into like a state of forgotten or forgottenness. There we go.
I didn't.
So that must fucking suck. That really must suck a lot. Just forgetting almost everything, being in this stasis of, I don't know, depression or some shit. It just feels like bad place to be in. Is that 1 million or 100,000? It's 1 million. Okay, that's what it said. To be honest, I don't really feel that hungry. Like, yeah, I kind of am, but it's like my body's refusing me to just stop for a quick break. Like, we'll eat later. You know what I mean? Like, my devotion to gaming right now is feeding me my hunger in a way. Like, it's spiritually satiating my hunger to go in the kitchen and grab something to eat. And it's also telling me that we can just wait later. Right now, focus on this. You know what I mean? And it's not like stopping me permanently. Like, I can just go right now if I fucking want it. But right now, the story is hooking me on it, and I want to see what happens next.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Oh, they're like right there.
Someone needs assistance.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I don't think taking the visit would cause some sort of fucking, like, possession or some shit. That seems a little, that seems a little far-fetched. Like, I can understand the previous two, with Tenjima and Kurosawa. Like, those seem like more likely cases of what happens when your vision gets taken away. But the whole possessing shit, I don't think that's true.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Is that him?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I don't think they were here to mess up the exorcism. They probably saw Paimon and was like, oh shit, they're an intruder. I need to go warn the others, or some shit.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Suspicious. Sus! Suspicious. Sus! Among Us!
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Sus!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Anzai?
Senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training,
showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
All of this is still Act 1. How much longer until Act 2? Oh, let me check. Yeah, it's still Act 1.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her. Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright, let's go. Hey! Oh! Let's go! Let me check out the reputation quest.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Is she not there? Hey, she is! Ah! Ayaka! My beloved! I'm sorry I couldn't pull for you.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted. Ah, yes, the talk of a gamer. I like it.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, so we didn't have to teleport there.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Norokami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Ever heard of
Don't underestimate
delusions?
the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
What the dog doing? Well, we can't pet the doggo, but we can at least say who's a good boy. So that's good enough for me.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Is this Yorima?
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
Fucker, she has a vision!
Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Paimonial wrath. It's got a certain ring to it. No, really. I like the way it sounds. Primordial Wrath. Damn.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Yeah, break him out. Bust that motherfucker out. I need pyro and cryo. Probably be for like traps or some shit.
I can't wait any longer. Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
What up, bros?
Forth, my blade!
Out of the frying pan.
From whence you came!
One with my blade.
Get them!
I must.
Till he died. Damn.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
I will have order. Forth, my blade.
Watch your step. Stabilize. Train harder.
Battle formation! Solidify!
One with my blade.
Nice and spicy!
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength. Boba, get them!
Forth, my blade.
I must
Withdraw.
Who goes there?
Order guide.
Soldiers,
A touch of frost.
I feel.
Forth, my blade.
Nice and spicy!
Watch your step.
I will have order.
Gather.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Allow me to strike first. Train harder.
Solidify.
I've been tested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself.
Boba, get them!
Show me what
As
you've
a dutiful maid woman,
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
I'll catch up.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Swift and merciful.
I've been blasted.
I dare you.
I need to train harder.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it up to me. Yeah.
Solidify!
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Get them! I'll catch up. Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission fruits are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
sleepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Telma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Damn.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
I'm pretty sure he always wins this shit. Says, you know, he's the guy who invented the hot pot game. Like, he's been doing this for a while. And plus, he can just bend the rules if he fucking wanted to his own game.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Been there, done that. That was Act 1. That was Act fucking 1. Complete after quest to continue. Oh, I have to do this now. Yo, look at all these quests just fucking piling up now. Back then, I didn't have shit. Well, time to do the story quest. I'm gonna do Ayaka's first. I still need a bit more. We'll get there. I just gotta keep doing these quests. And then also, you know, finding all the Electro Oculus. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I hope there wasn't I hope there's not as much as the Animoculus or Geoculus. To be fair, while I was playing Genshin, there weren't like I kept collecting them as I went. You know, I didn't look up a video or anything. It was only then that I decided to look up a
Whenever you need
video
me, I'll be
to.
there.
It was only then that I looked up a video to find the remaining ones that I found that were missing, and then I got all of them. But this is different, you know. I was mostly focused on doing the story quest and shit, and even though I saw at least one Electroculus, I have no fucking idea where the others are, and what weird or bizarrely Pacific locations they are in. So I have to look up a video for that. Hopefully there's one up
You seem
already,
tired.
but
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you.
hopefully there's one up already that I can take a look at. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. So I gotta do daily commissions and the story quest so I can do Act 2. I don't think Act 2 is gonna be the end of Inazuma. No, I think Act 2 is far from the end. Probably will get like in, because of how long Act 1 was, I'm guessing Act 3 will be the final act for Inazuma. And then, you know, we'll just go along our way with side quests and shit. But right now, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. For I am starving as fuck. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just had something to eat. I'm feeling well refreshed now. Give me 1 second while I check my social media and whatnot. Okay. I think we're about all ready to continue.
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I'm gonna do the commissions first.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Yeah, first things first. I have to do my commissions.
May knowledge guide you.
is order. Solidify!
Steady as stone.
No, my sword!
I'll catch up.
It's my lucky day!
Witness the power!
See no more! Gather! Order guide you!
By royal decree.
Finally,
Wings of darkness.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
But no. Like this.
I don't know if because I was able to transfer my progress from PS4 to PC, I'm not really sure if it's safe for me to uninstall Genshin on PS4 because it might unlink itself from my my PC. Excuse me. Uninstalling Genshin from PS4, I feel might uninstall or unlink my MiHoYo account for Genshin with my PS4 account, and I have to like go through that whole process with a different account and do this again. Now I'm still gonna play on PS4 mostly, but now I have the freedom of being able to stream Genshin on PC instead of going to the trouble of getting stuff properly, prepared and shit for playing Genshin on PS4 through Elgato. Even the whole point of me getting Elgato was to like stream and stuff.
Solidify!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Fuck. Bless me. I gotta see Skype. Excuse me.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I got about... Shit. I got about 341. I need another... What? 300? No. Okay. Another 600 more. And even with the primal gens I'm gonna potentially get from all these events and stuff, I don't think it's gonna be nearly enough. Nah, I'm sure it will be enough. Also, when am I gonna do this? The water near Genuine Island is undulatingly violent. I tried going there to do the event before, but it just didn't like activate for me or anything. Like I couldn't find where it was at specifically. The dog is held captive here. What the dog doing? Who would dare keep such an innocent dog captive like this?
I'll catch up. Huh.
Yeah, I don't see it. Said the water near Genuine. Ooh, let's do. Okay. You're free now. Be free. Sorry, that was my alarm. Be free.
I'll catch up.
Oh, I give up. I can't find it.
I'll catch up.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Should I close early?
Look, there he is!
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
I will get Ayaka. Mark my words. The second I have enough primal gems again, I'm doing another temple, and that temple will be the one that I get Ayaka on.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
My fucking head is about to die. Why?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let me weave you a verse.
My apologies!
You know a thing or two.
Take flight! By royal decree!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Take flight! Well, that's resolved then!
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I am a gamer. And this is my fuel. I'm probably gonna... It's almost like 6 a.m. So I'm probably not gonna have enough time to finish the rest of Ayaka's quest. You know what? I'll do Ayaka's quest, and then I'll think about what to do after that. In fact, I'll try to start a little bit of Yoimiya's quest, and then come back later after I get home from school.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait!
I'm probably gonna stop like at 6:40.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
Yeah!
An assortment of toppings
Pizza!
and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Alright, step aside. Oh, wait, I already got the pizza. Never mind.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, I don't have it. No, it's not ready. Sorry. I cooked the pizza. I don't need to make it once, so. Alright. Now the pizza's ready. Hey, oh, the pizza! Caleb is the guy behind that meme, right? The AO the pizza here thing?
Is the pizza ready?
Yes, there you go.
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, Pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami pronto!
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Give me 1 second. I have to put my headset on the charger real quick. There might not be any audio, so...
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
So, Twitch has a thing where, for some fucking reason, it splits certain parts of my stream into 2. Like, it's mostly due to, bad internet connection. So, right now, as I'm checking my videos on Twitch on mobile, it shows the exact same stream, but one says 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 12 seconds, and the other, which is currently right now, is 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 17 seconds. All of which were from the same exact stream you're watching right now. So I'm using a thing called... what the fuck was it? Restream, where Restream allows me to stream both simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. So that way, whenever something like this occurs, I can just stream it on YouTube and not have to worry about Twitch splitting my exact one stream into two separate parts. This actually comes in pretty good handy for me, considering that my Ethernet router is a fucking cable box company, which I hate for unknown reasons, and the fact that I have a bad CyberPower pre-built PC that I had since Christmas of 2018. But I'm hoping to change by Christmas of this year. So, yeah. It's Restream.io, I believe. And since, you know, YouTube is different, it doesn't, like, cut my stream in two and uploads, like, a separate video. Like, it's all on one thing. As I'm checking right now on my YouTube channel. And it's all just there. Which is very good. So, if you're going on my Twitch and you see videos and it shows 2 or 3 in the same stream, the first one, which is just like 18 minutes, was me waiting at 10 p.m. on the dot for maintenance to end. And then the other 2 are just like the full stream. But if you actually want to see like the entire thing together, no splits, just go to my YouTube channel. It should be there.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy. Never heard of it.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Someone needs assistance.
Please speak to President Song.
I'll catch up.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Oh, really?
Whoa. Look, super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Paimon's putting some facts right now, not gonna lie. Ayaka is pretty beautiful. And I swear on everything I love, I will not make this another Eula incident. Basically, I don't know the fucking, like, weird cult Genshin talk, for lack of a better term, when it comes to wishes and shit. It's like, oh, did you build up your pity, or oh, you must have lost to 50-50. Like, I've been playing this game since day one, or day two, whichever one. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What does building pity mean? What does losing the 50-50 mean? I don't understand that shit. I just pulled the fucking characters. But I guess me getting another Gene constellation instead of Eula was one of those 50-50 I lost. So I don't fucking know.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Excuse me. Had a little burp there. I wonder how long the stream's been going for since... Well... The update... I'm sorry, the maintenance was done at 11 p.m.
Whatever.
Sorry, I keep getting interrupted by myself. The maintenance was done at 11 p.m. last night. So, I've been streaming for about... I want to say... 7 or 8. Hold on, let me crunch the number real quick. The stream's still going, so it's gonna change as I do this right now. Let's see. 42. Sorry, 40. 34. Calculator. Let's see. 58 was 56. 28. About, I want to say 84. That means it's been about, I want to say 7 or 6 hours and some change. Yeah, just about 7 or 6 hours.
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I'll see you on my YouTube. Because like I said earlier, Twitch, because of my bad Ethernet, split this exact stream into 2 separate parts. And I have to wait until I get better Ethernet for it to not do that again. Ever.
Someone needs assistance.
Where the fuck is... Head over to designated area. Oh, it's down below. Okay. It's like down there somewhere.
I'll catch up.
There it is.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
It's almost time for me to bounce, so...
What does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
It's 1, 4, 7, and then east. Where do I go to check the, like, text log? Because I know that was a thing. What is this? Nothing happened. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, it sent me to the site. What's this? I lost 1 subscriber in the last 28 days. I don't care. I'm not that really like. I'll stream it when I want. Like, if I lose a subscriber, I don't care. I didn't think I'd have like 33 subscribers or about 44 followers on Twitch. Like, that in and of itself together is a huge number. And me just losing 1 singular person is not gonna affect me. I'm not gonna fucking bitch and moan and be like, well, my career's over. Oh no, I lost 1 subscriber. I did something wrong. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. I'll just do what I do best. And keep it at that. Until someday in the future, more and more people recognize me. Through their own volition. Know what I mean? Instead of just me promoting my shit constantly. And, like, ignore, like... What I mean is, I don't want to, like, just go and pester people about, hey, subscribe to my Twitch, follow my YouTube, follow my Instagram, my Spotify too while you're at it. Go and check out my Reddit as well. I got all of it. Go check that out. Be sure to leave me a subscribe and tell your friends. Like, I don't want to constantly do it like that. Like, I want people on their own time to randomly, like, encounter me, and if they personally feel that my content is for them, despite me not streaming or uploading videos that much, then good. If not, that's fine. They can find other people that cater to their criteria of what they think is good content for them. And maybe it might be enough to recommend them to their friends or something. You know what I mean? Like, I want people to personally feel themselves that I have good content. I can't just go, oh yeah, my content's pretty good, you know? I got all these pretty beautiful bangers and shit, lots of views, lots of subscribers, or just, yeah, my content's pretty funny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just constantly boast shit when I know I'm just a small-time motherfucker, just doing what I do best. I'm not in it for the recognition. I'm not in it for the views. I just want people on their own time to come and see me. That's more than enough for me. So anyways, back to this. So basically, just stream for fun. And that's what I do. I stream for fun. I do it because I fucking want to.
There's some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Investigate this. Oh look, it's an Electro-Oculus. I'm not gonna touch that yet because I want to wait until I'm ready to fucking hunt down all of the Electro-Oculus. I got the beta.
I'll catch up.
No, aside from Liyue and Mondstadt, Inazuma might be my favorite major city. The music here is beautiful. The landscape is great. Like, don't get me wrong, Liyue and Mondstadt are pretty fucking amazing. But if I had to like rank them so far, I'd say Inazuma would be number 1, followed closely by Liyue and then Mondstadt. Plus, the characters from each region are pretty amazing as well. Especially Noelle. Where the fuck does it say? Investigate the shrubbery on the wall. I can't break this. Knock it once. Knock it 4 times. Knock it 7 times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
So we're supposed to find rocks like that and then put the code? Okay. Okay, so I gotta remember, it's 1, 4, then 7.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
I don't see any other rocks like the one we just found. I mean, I don't actually have to go to school until sometime around 7, but I want to actually, like, you know, take a shower and get ready. Oh, here we go. Here's the next one. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Aha!
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Speaking of reading, I need to go back and finish that manga that I've been meaning to read. See, I'm an anime person, and I'm not really into manga. but this one manga has me really hooked, and well, not hooked in the sense of like 90% of my free time is just reading that book. It's more of I enjoy it. I forgot what chapter I'm on. I think I'm somewhere in the mid to late 20s in terms of the chapter. The manga I'm reading is The Great Jahi-sama Will Not Be Discouraged. It's very good.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there
Shit,
must be
I
pretty
accidentally
major
pulled out
after
my
all.
cord. No, it's just turned off.
Based on her
I can't hear the
expression,
audio, fuck!
probably not a treasure map.
I hope the audio was still on for the viewer as well. It probably was.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
What?
Huh?
No shit,
Surprised?
really?
Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Oh, she was like over there. Kind of wish there was a waypoint specifically over there. Actually, you know what? I wish the Wave Rider raid points would be actual waypoints as well. Because if that were the case, that would have made things so much easier. Yeah, I feel like they should make that like an actual option.
I'll catch up.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
It's still going. I have to leave soon. God, that's what I meant earlier. These fucking quests are so long.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
I have to stop here. I actually have to stop here. I still have some time, but I don't want to waste any more. I have to leave by 7. Or like, I don't know, 7:20? No, more cutscenes!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it
course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still
I have to leave.
super fun. Paimon approves.
I have to leave here. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back later in the afternoon, and we will continue this. Be sure if you enjoyed any of the content you've seen here. I don't really stream that often. If something like comes up and I feel that, oh, I want to stream this, I'll do it. But most of the time I just don't upload content daily because I'm not that much of a wizard when it comes to uploading content, and I'm not that much of a PC tech wizard, so I'm not really well versed with how different video apps work and all that, and how each one affects this or that for like editing videos and stuff. So I just do what I can at the pace that I want. So yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Be sure to follow my Twitch and YouTube if you enjoyed my stuff.